Love. A force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it. Poor Carmilla, you will cry bloody tears before this night has ended.
Mother doesn't like visitors. But I'll show you where she is, if you play!
The mask is a powerful device.
Can it really bring the dead back?
You are betrayed. There is no resurrection. Only this living death you see before you.
We just beat last time. Well, we beat that, and then we ended up killing the girl and slaying her guardian knight, didn't we? All right. We are back. What's more, Castlevania, Lords of Shadow. 1 second, I just gotta get my phone. Come on. There we go. Just trying to have stream monitoring from there. And before we could jump into it. Game capture. Okay. And did the tweet go out? Yes, it did. Awesome. Let's make it so I can see the chat. And we're live. All right. Last time saw us defeating that giant thing that just showed in the trailer there. And then we had we Bellmont camped for the night with that mute girl. And killed her, it seemed. But she seemed accepting of it. It was weird. And then when he woke up and he found that she was dead, and then her big guardian knight guy saw it, he freaked the hell out, and then we had to kill him too. And because of that, we got his guardian, like we got his gauntlet or whatever. Let me move over a little bit. Seems like I'm a little off center on the camera. Yeah, that's a bit better. Maybe too much compensation. All right, we're on to chapter 3. 3 Towers.
Dreams are a gateway to the mind, and now Gabriel has paid a terrible price for succumbing to his weariness. The many sleepless nights since his love was taken from him, the fear of falling into sleep, the nightmares that haunt him have all played their part. Did he murder this poor girl, or is there some other explanation? Doubt gnaws at him now, eating his very soul. The golem protected this child for centuries, loved her dearly, and there was no way he would have let Gabriel live, yet alone give up the gauntlet. Few men could continue. Most would abandon the quest, but something deep inside forces him ever onwards. A dark force has taken hold, and all creatures of the night will come to fear him now.
The Dark Gauntlet. This piece of Agartian Mage Smith technology was not originally part of the design for the Black Knight Golem, but was somehow magically melded with the construct during the final stages of its creation. Claudia's father included it because of the sheer power and brute force that it gave the golem, and he deemed it necessary in order to protect his beloved child. But, in truth, it has a much darker purpose. Anything behind us? You can move the statue with the power of the gauntlet. Hold left trigger and press X. Oops, I broke the wall. Kind of convenient, all things considered. But yeah, so the guy we're playing here, he's voiced by Robert Carlyle, which is the guy we saw from Destiny. Left trigger. Trying to remember the buttons. It's been... We haven't played this the whole time we played Thaumaturge. It's been a while. It was like, what, a whole month and a bit that we took a break from this to play Thaumaturge? Alright, fully magicked up. Okay, B is a special button, A is jump. What's the controls? The left trigger's block. You got light magic, shadow magic, weapon selector, absorb light, absorb dark. There's no dodge? There's jump, direct, area, and secondary, and the rest movement. Okay, I guess we don't have a dodge. You can't jump this distance on your own. We have to find something that we can tame, perhaps? Or maybe... Wait. This is definitely a light pawn. Nope, this is neutral magic. We can use it to charge both of our light and devils. Okay, so it's not light magic. I'm not sure what they want us to do here. Can we get back over? Maybe there's something we can punch. Find shadow magic. There we go. Gauntlet charged with magic. Super aggressive. Alright. And now we can... There we go. It's right trigger to do that. I thought you healed when you had light magic on. Oh well. Oh, we got something. Ooh, check out the view. Found a scroll. Brotherhood scroll. This crumbling civilization is a testament to man's greatest ingenuity. I am saddened that all of the secrets that reside here will soon be lost. Many of them sunk beneath the pelagic ocean. The Dark Lord's influence is strong here, and wargs, werewolves, and lycans roam every corner of the land. I have to move quickly and quietly, careful not to be spotted. I found out nothing regarding the spell that has cut our world from the heavens. But one thing is becoming clear to me with each passing day. The Lords of Shadow must die. Something tells me I'm going to be killing some Lords of Shadow. Woo! Got that one close. How do I get up there? There's a chest I really like to get. I missed the button press. Alright. Whew. I am so rusty. Side? No. There's got to be a way to get up there. But it could be we need to come back after we've gotten a power up from further along. This game was designed with replaying stages with later upgrades in mind. I'm hitting the button. Oh. So they don't want you to jump, they want you to just hit the button while still hanging. Figures. Naked little pixies. At least they come for some of their shame, right? You got the fairy container. Search for fairy blossoms in the towers to fill it up. This. Last night I dreamt that a beautiful woman visited me in my dreams. She was bewitching, mesmerizing. She told me a warrior is coming who will destroy the Lycan Lord, and that she and her people will help him. She was the queen of the fairies, and she spoke in a language I could not recognize, yet I understood every word she said. I will surely never look upon such beauty again in all this world. If I die this day, I die having seen and experienced things no other man can lay claim to. And so I can happily declare that the lake, or the cake, is not a lie. So the cake is not a lie? Is that like supposed to be a reference to there is no cake with Portal and all that? Okay. A synchronized block with light. While light magic is active, will detonate a flash of magical light that will blind nearby enemies. The first attack made against a blinded enemy will inflict bonus damage, but will remove the effect. Sure. It's saying we got a new item. Oh. There it is. Fairies are a race of mystical beings that have been driven into hiding by the spread of mankind and civilization. Sometimes called the She, they dwell in forests and meadows, hiding amongst the flowers and blossoms there. Fairies are born of the soil and take the form of beautiful flowers. Before emerging as fully grown creatures, according to legend, the fairy queen sometimes bestows mortals with the care and protection of the fairy folk. Destroyed everything there. Onwards! Oh, wait. Nothing. Worth a shot. We only have 2 silver daggers left. What I found. You have filled the shadowed medallion, upgrading your mystical capacity. Lots of dark magic for us. Double full. Magical light. Oh, so close to upgrading. gonna be opening this thing up, eh? Coming out of his mouth? For a second I thought it was coming out of his nose. He's gonna laugh, be like, ah, the water's coming from his nose. Alright, that we've already been to. Ah, the gates are coming down, not the guy in the middle opening up. I thought we were going to be attacked while doing this. Kind of nice to have the peace and quiet to just, you know, fully open it. Nope, when in doubt, go on the left door. Well, shit. Who didn't see that coming? Crystal is already complete. Oh, that's for like a big blast of magic thing. Fight those Oz now. Leave priceless vases lying around for future collectors to find. I wasn't sure that would actually do that. You found a magic gem. I hope we are done with the wolf. Perfect block. I should have used my magic. It resets us to the last checkpoint for magic's grade. We already got that. So it does remember that we already got some of the pickups. Did that heal us? I thought that might be the whole fairy fountain thing that I mentioned. To trigger that center power up. You don't need your head. Magic required to activate the ring. Ooh, for a second I thought I was going to fall to my death. I thought I had whipped out when I and jumped when I was only supposed to whip out and then latch. Fairies. With the fairy secured, with the fairy selected, press the B button to release one against the nearest enemy. Additional fairies can be released by pressing B again. Fairies will home in on the target and distract certain enemies, allowing you time to execute devastating attacks on them. Fairies are very fragile and will die after one use. The magical forces that animate the fairies can also be used to reactivate certain ancient devices. Light magic active fairies will explode on contact with enemies. The explosion deals a great amount of damage and can be fatal to some. However, fairies will also perish in the attack. Yeah, well, exploding yourself tends to make one die, what I say. The title needs to be changed? I thought I changed it. It's showing it changed on my end. It could just be because if you're watching on Twitch, sometimes if you don't refresh, like leave and come back or press, watching in a browser, press F5. Like sometimes it doesn't update the information. But I think I did change it. But thank you for letting me point that out, because I do forget quite often. Oh, don't be sorry. I'd rather you mention it and be wrong than just not mention it. This way, because that way, no matter what, it gets changed. Alright, hint. Puzzle awarded upon completion, 300 points. I have discovered some inscriptions on these old walls. They must be related to the magic runes below. The blue rune only has one neighbor. The red rune has a blue on the left. So we gotta go blue, then red. I'm guessing blue, red, green's the colors. So what do we do for this one then? Blue rune only has one neighbor. We have to light it with both? Yeah. I'll be honest, when I came this way with the wolf, I didn't think I was heading straight for the end. I thought I was exploring. Feels like there's still more areas below us that I haven't checked out. I dodged. I don't remember the game being this hard. Ooh, maybe I should bring it back and put it in this one. We'll see if it'll let us. Like, I know games around this time started having a lot of QuickTime events in them, but I don't have the negative connotations with QuickTime events. A lot of people are like, I'd rather do it, if I'm going to do something cool in the game, I'd rather do it myself. It's like, yeah, but I'm still pressing the buttons, timing it, and getting the executions of those special events a lot of the time. So to me, it didn't feel that way. Like, it wasn't me doing it. Plus, they... I don't seem to be able to move. Fault to my death. Oh, now it moves. Thanks. I swear I tried to move to the right the first time. I really did. I swear. Got a second fairy. I still need one more. What, are we trying to have a fairy orgy or something? They seem kind of, small, if you follow my meaning. Yeah, the game does. It's like, no, you don't want health. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And it's like, no, we don't want you to have health. And it's like, oh. My. Apparently those grunts were completely different than what we thought they were. I want to go down to that thing down there. I think that's the heal spot. Look at those god rays. Those were pretty new for when this game came out. Picked up the ferry, head towards the main gate. Pretty good view. No. I was like, where's the thing to let me... There's a guy in there. Brother. Rest easy, my brother. I'll take your magic stone. You'd want me to have it. Hey, look where we are again. Where I got off the big wolf thing anyways. Right by this. Feels so much better. Okay, there's a way down there. Guess that's what we gotta take. Was there any more over this way that I didn't do? No, we did that and then we got that. Okay. Actually, let's go recharge our magic. What am I thinking? Bit of a detour, but to have full magic again? Worth it. Alright. For a second, I'm like, wasn't this where I got the magic? It was. Alright. Double charge it, just a good measure. There's the fountain right here. I didn't realize it'd put us right to where this fountain was. And this stage loops around like crazy. The gate, oh yeah, and the gate snapped shut on me, didn't they? It's hitting block. Perfect block. What? I got a perfect block, but the other guy got his attack through. Pretty sure they want us using the fairies here, but I'm stubborn. Two of them were all but dead. I missed the grab to get it so I could get the execution. Okay, that shouldn't have hit me. I was clearly above his attack. Why wouldn't I grab him? Well, one of them's almost dead. Fortunately, so am I. Got one. Thought I had that time. Got him. Stop trying to kill me. Got him. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, it's like, let me kill you already! Stop fighting and die! Stop struggling and die is more like it. Now we should be able to open up this door. Maybe they didn't want you to use the fairies. New combos available. We missed a green gem. Probably that box we saw, maybe. We didn't find a weapon upgrade for the fairies. We could upgrade that. Oh, do it up to 8 times instead of just 3.
Gabriel has fought long and hard to get to this point, and now he faces his stiffest challenge. The Dark Lord of the Lycans must be defeated if Gabriel stands any chance of bringing his beloved back.
About it.
I fear he will suffer more than he knows once he discovers the truth, and yet his hatred and burning desire for revenge cannot be underestimated. He has the gauntlet, and he has Gandolfi's weapon. He is a force that even the Dark Lord will struggle to deal with. Good. Soon he will overcome this evil. Soon the world will be free of the Lords of Shadow, and plans long dreamt of will come to fruition. Go, my friend, go and break this creature once and for all.
kind of feel like Gabriel's being manipulated into fighting the Dark Lords. But here we go. Lycan Lord, I think, is where we're at. Is that what it said?
I have come to fulfill the prophecy.
My acolytes were not lying. A warrior from the Brotherhood, here on Lycan soil. I wonder, warrior, if you know where you are and who I am.
I am on desecrated land, and you and those of your clan do not deserve to live.
He's even bigger than we are.
You say you are here to fulfill a prophecy.
You and the other Lords of Shadow are protecting a power in your sanctuaries. I have come to reclaim that power.
You, alone, you dare enter my inner sanctum and dictate your petty mortal terms to me. I am immortal, little man. And your pathetic prophecy is known to me. But you are ignorant. Ignorant of the real truth of your situation.
It is you who are ignorant. Ignorant of the pain and suffering you have brought to this land.
Hear me. Many centuries ago, 3 great warriors founded the Brotherhood of Light, the order to which you belong.
And something tells me the guy
Their
with us
sole purpose was to serve God and defeat
is
the
one of
devil.
them.
For decades, the founders fought fiercely against the spawns of Satan, and finally tipped the equilibrium in God's favor. Such was their commitment to the crusade, that their studies in holy enlightenment led them to 3 sacred places, where the power of God converged with such intensity that it forged a bridge between the spiritual and the real. The founders used that power to purify themselves, abandoning their human forms and transforming them into spiritual beings whose power was second only to God's.
You tell me nothing that I did not already know, beast.
Little did they realize that what they left behind were not their carcasses devoid of souls, but instead the dark sides of themselves. Don't you see? That is how we came to be. We, who you call the Lords of Shadow.
No. You lie.
This place is where one of your founders ascended into heaven, and where I was born. This is the place where, according to your prophecy, a warrior of light will reclaim the power of my beloved brother in heaven, and I too will diminish. If that were to occur, he would die with me, because we are still the same being, he and I, still connected. Kill me, and you kill him. Kill us all, and you will kill the century founders of your own order. Ah, brother, even you have to smile at the irony of it all. Perhaps he is willing to sacrifice himself for you, for the greater good. I, however, am not. I am Cornell, Lord of the Lycans.
know how to trigger the ultimate power-up gauge that we got going there. Ah. I'm loving this story in this game. Let's say how to trigger. No.
You don't stand a chance against me. Call yourself a warrior? Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer?
Also, what's it trying to tell me? Probably about him? Alright. Cornell, medium, high difficulty. Medium-sized high difficulty. The 3 founding members of the Brotherhood of Light were brave warriors who sacrificed their physical bodies in order to become spiritual beings, able to fight God's war against evil. They performed a mystical ritual, transforming themselves into angelic creatures. Their intentions were honorable. They were deceived and their spirits were fractured. The good sides were transported to heaven as angelic beings, while their dark sides were left behind. Cornell was the youngest of the 3. He was also the strongest. Unlike his companions, he rarely used his magic powers, preferring to fight using a great sledgehammer that none but he could wield. On that fateful night, the spirit of Cornell left his body, and all the strength and anger that left behind gave birth to the lycanthrope Dark Lord. Okay.
Your skills are no match for mine. Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer?
Phase 2 coming up, I think.
Call yourself a warrior? Your skills are no match for mine.
No, I hit dodge a second too late, I think. He was at like 1 hit point. Yeah, it's one hell of a big meat tenderizer, right? We have to do the whole thing over again. He says he's immortal, but there's 2 types of immortal. One where you don't die of age, and one where you just can't die, period. I think he's that first one. Something tells me I'm going to be able to kill him.
I have come to fulfill the prophecy.
My acolytes were not lying. A warrior from the Brotherhood, here on lichened soil.
I was going to say, it even looks like he's wearing Brotherhood, the old Brotherhood outfit. Kind of like that one guy that, the guy that has the voice
I am
of
on
Patrick
desecrated
Stewart.
land, and
He
you
wears an old
and
Brotherhood
those of
style
your
outfit
clan
too.
do not deserve to live.
You say you are here to fulfill a prophecy.
You and the other Lords of Shadow are protecting a power in your sanctuaries. I have come to reclaim that power.
You, alone, you dare enter my inner sanctum and dictate your petty mortal terms to me. I am immortal, little man. And your pathetic prophecy is
You heard it from him. He's an immortal little man.
are ignorant. Ignorant of the real truth of your situation.
It is you who are ignorant. Ignorant of the pain and suffering you have brought to this land.
I am Cornell, Lord of the Lycans. Call yourself a warrior?
I wonder if we can grab him. Nope.
Your skills are no match for mine! You don't stand a chance against me! Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer?
I remember not to dodge, just roll. I tried to roll and then jump. The trick is to just jump.
Your skills are no match for mine!
Say it. Seemed to mess him up pretty good.
Call yourself a warrior? Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer?
No, I just charged up the meter.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Got him. He's two now? Oh, the full moon comes out. Something tells me he's gotten bigger. He's like a baby Kong-sized werewolf. Peaceful fur patch, of course. Oh, shit.
Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. You won't survive to see the end of this day. I'll tear you apart like the insects you are.
Oh, I get what it is. You charge that up and now I'm knocking magic out so I can charge up my magic gauge.
I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont. My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. Survive to see the end of this day.
Did it again. I dodged instead of jump.
I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont. I'll tear you apart like the insects you are. My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Nope. Doing pretty good. Until I wasn't.
You won't survive to see the end of this day. I'll tear you apart like the insect you are. I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont. Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. You won't survive to see the end of this day.
Oh, I was doing so good. Now I gotta get my church back up so we can get magic brewing.
Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. I'll tear you apart like the insect you are.
You just seem to care about that.
I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont.
Behind you. I hope it's in range.
I'll tear you apart like the insect you are.
Oh, phase 3?
My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. You won't survive to see the end of this day. I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont. Sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
One left, right?
I'll tear you apart like the insect you are.
Come on, seriously? Some of these quick times are super touchy.
I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bellmont. My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. I'll tear you apart like the insect you are. You won't survive to see the end of this day. gods will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Get down! Hey, he gave us a spike to use. Oh, I thought we were going to jam his head onto the spike of his weapon. I guess, no, we're using something only he could use before. Well, I don't mind quick time events, but if it's one fail and you're done, it's kind of bullshit. It should be like, if you fail, like it should be, something should have happened that I could have maybe recovered. I've hit it a split second too soon is what happened. I think I got it that time. Guess he's the type of immortal that can be killed. Doesn't die to aging. Are we getting boots? I think we stole his boots. Lords of Shadow boot. Wife.
Make haste, my love. Reclaim the power before it is lost.
I think we're being tricked. All those visions of him killing people in his sleep and him seeing like his wife and that, I think that's someone using magic to trick him into things. Like doing what he's doing here.
Oblivion. Sempiternam. Demonis.
Cyclone boots. A gift to Cornell. These powerful boots were forged long ago. They allow him to travel vast distances at tremendous speeds. However, after he became the Dark Lord of the Lycans, he improved upon their design, using shadow magic to turn them into a powerful weapon, enabling him to charge down his enemies with incredible speed. Well, that's one lord down. 2 to go. Allow you to sprint. Double tap the left stick in any direction. Guess you can only run so long. Big bird. Oh,
you have gained great power,
its nose.
But it is not enough. You must unite the two that remain. Come with me. Our time is running out.
Full Lord of the Rings. Look at that. 3 complete. We now have somersault. While blocking, use the jump button to leap over and land behind enemies. And there's a new move called Somersault Strike. After leaping over enemies using the somersault, immediately press X 3 times to attack from behind before they can react. We can now sprint, shoulder charge, and flame dragon tail as well. Hold down left trigger. Okay, with shadow magic active, left trigger, and then a direction and shoulder charge. Okay. Double tap and we can run. We only run a bit, but still. Flame dragon tail. Dark Gauntlet assisted uppercut. This attack will lift up many nearby enemies, allowing you to continue the combo with additional aerial moves. So left trigger and hold A. The sprint thrust. Finish off your sprint with a blast attack. Double tap the left stick and then press Y, followed by X when you are close to your enemy. The closer you get to your target, the more effective the attack will be, often knocking even the mightiest foe to the ground. Flame claws. Using the Dark Gauntlet while sprinting to throw several claws of damaging shadow magic energy towards your enemy. With your shadow magic active, double tap the left stick to begin the sprint, and press the X button at any time to use the claws. With holy magic active, this combo creates a dazzling blaze of light. Need to save up for that one. Wait, there's a move I missed in the advanced moves? We can upgrade the heavy uppercut combo. Oh, for a 9th and final heavy attack. That might be worth upgrading. Chapter 4. Mountain Fortress.
The deed is done. Cornell is no more. Such a pity that the Brotherhood of Light, the order to which we both belong, should also be the reason why the world is in such chaos. Gabriel, you have proven your worth, my friend. You have a piece of the God Mask. It is said this relic can bring back the dead. It is said this relic can bestow power beyond any man's reckoning. Now, with the help of the old god, he heads toward the land of the vampires and further into the heart of darkness.
All right. If I'm right and Gabriel's being, Beaumont's being tricked by whoever the Sean Connery character, not Sean Connery character, the Captain Picard character is, then he convinced Pan somehow to join in. I wonder why. Maybe it's the freeing, recreating the God Mask and destroying the Lords of Shadow in itself will bring about something else that will help Pan. I don't know. But Pan was the eagle. There's also the stag we rode on early in the game. Anytime there's a giant creature with a glowing portion to him, that's Pan. This time the glowy bit's on his beak.
Where are we? What is this place?
The Crow's Pass. The land of the vampires lies beyond those hills. A powerful witch protects this domain. I can go no further.
Who are you? And why do you help me?
You may think I am helping you, but you would be wrong. I serve no one. You would do well to remember that.
So this whatever he's doing is all to benefit himself, which kind of aids to my theory, doesn't it? Or lends credence to it. He's not actually helping us, then what is he doing? Check Check out the castle. Are those bats? They did say we're coming up to the vampire lands. They also said that there was a witch before that, though. Brotherhood scroll. Evil exists here. Insidious evil that consumes men's bravery. It seems lurking in the castle is an ogre. I find it incredible that childhood stories can turn out to be true. I remember my father reading to me tales of these creatures when I was a boy. And, if memory serves, they are slow and ponderous when attacking. What I need is something that will allow me to run fast, move quickly, and if I stand a fighting chance against this giant beast... Or if I'm to stand a chance against the giant beast. A lycanthrope Dark Lord. Size big, difficulty high. The Dark Lord of the Lycanthropes is the personification of hate and violence. In his werewolf form, he has superhuman strength and speed, far greater than even his mighty lieutenants. In addition to his natural abilities, he can also use the power of the Cyclone Boots, magical relics worn by his human counterpart. With them, he's able to jump great distances and perform powerful charge movements that can tear down most obstacles. Now they're my boots. Activate Shadow Magic, then press and hold left trigger once charged. Press the left stick in the direction you want to break through obstacles. Okay, that was pretty cool. You could have just had him start running and then hit a button to like do a charge, right? I'm sure we didn't have to be shadow powered. Found a life gem. Sweet. It even heals us. Found a fairy. Or I go around the other side. Okay, it looks like we can't go through that spot. Down, maybe? Nope, not down. To get it to jump across like that, you have to let go of buttons at all. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me aim that way for the jump. Oh, little baby ogres. Been a while since we've seen them. Yes, we can. Like maybe we can go through that wall. Found a shadow magic stone. I like the boots. Anything that'll let me travel faster. As we feared, the fortress has been overrun by evil forces. A terrible bird-like creature has made the tower her personal nest, and a huge monster roams around the old castle walls, protecting it. I have heard nothing from the other knights, so I will assume the worst and will try to return to the Brotherhood to inform them that this pass is held against us. A giant bird creature, eh? Sounds kind of familiar. Like how we got here. Ground gave out beneath me. They should give you time to try to jump off. Apparently I fell with whatever that was. Rather than, like, jump off. Let's try this one more time. Is there an indicator I'm missing that kind of shows how much is going to fall? There we go. Oh! Or not. be a way to stop him from grabbing you, right? Oh, he followed. What's this thing? Stats. Giant-sized, high difficulty. The Nubian giants are an ancient species, as old as the Oath itself. This particular ogre is one of the last of his race, left in the world. He lives amongst the walls of his deserted mountain fortress, waiting for misguided travelers to stumble in so that he can grind their bones to make his bread. However, this particular ogre hasn't had much man flesh for quite some time, having to settle for the odd cave troll. Ogres have an excellent keen sense of smell and can sniff a man from half a mile away, making them very successful truckers. Unfortunately, their size and clumsy nature means that their prey can often see them coming. He's weak to the purple crystal, and that's about it. Whoops, wrong button. Here's a giant metal ball in your eye. I didn't even try to move. Hitting the wrong button for the data. Other eye. Oh, we're gonna pull it down on the spike. That's my bet. Oh, so great. Oh, I'm glad I didn't make that jump. Found a scroll. The roars of some terrible creature haunt this place. Even the trolls are afraid. I remember stories from when I was a boy of a witch that lives here. Sweet Jesus, save us from this evil. I fear the Brotherhood will be destroyed, that the world will be consumed by darkness. What will become of us all? Come here, boy. I like that even though he's attacking the things for me, it kind of looks like he's also trying to get us off his back at the same time. He just can't quite reach us. Feel a little bad about that. Its mate just showed up. Oh, they're too afraid to come near the witch hut. I think I should have went into that thing, that one alleyway I opened. I thought it might have been the main ride. Now I'm wondering if that was just a secret. Maybe I should have grabbed it. Before we go there, let's see if it'll allow us to go back. drop down the hole? Nope. Thought there might be a spot where it'd allow us to go back. Darn it. Gonna go forward, might as well give it some gusto. Chupacabra. Often portrayed as evil, blood-sucking monsters, the Chupacabra's only real obsession are magical relics. When in the presence of such artifacts, they'll do anything to get them. However, the Chupacabra are not inherently evil creatures, and most of the time, after a short game of hide-and-seek, they will return anything they have stolen. Stolen your relics and powers. Get them back. Seriously? All my powers? Yeah, that looks fucking awesome. All, like the harpy imagery, like statue work. And then like the angels. It's just a whole lot of boobies with wings. Check out the one in the center that's like part of the doorway too, like that bird. Okay, we can't go further without Chupacabras found. Was that him down there? Oops. Can hear the little bastard. Playing hot and cold. Okay. Guess we're getting close.
Hot!
You have all your relics and powers back. That's it? There's like a little Chupacabra King statue. This used to charge up. Kind of looks like there should be a way down. Can we jump down? No. No, we can't. It looked like there's a space back there. Fine. It seems like a pointless detour. Did I miss something back there? Did you guys see something besides the recharge thing? Like the magic recharge? Two blue magic upgrade stones. I missed. And a weapon upgrade for the fairies by the looks of it. Upgrade the guillotine. We've bought 15 combos. Yay, combos.
It is a sad tale of the witch who guards this fortress. A sad tale of love lost. A tale not so dissimilar to our brave hero. Yet pity is not something he can feel anymore. He is blind to it. The pity of these so-called evil creatures will be laid aside for revenge, and so goodbye, once beautiful Malphas. You will trouble mankind no more, and when you are gone into the void, know that love destroyed you in the end.
Or Malphas. They really doubled down on the bird imagery, eh? The trail of poor brother Adolphus ends here. I'm sure that he must be somewhere in the levels below, but I cannot get past the door. There must be another way to get in. Maybe descending the mountainside outside will allow me to double back, and damn! Something's coming. Guess we're going out that window. Finally! Magic upgrade! For blue this time. Echoes! Dominoes! That was the perfect sound. Filled your magic light medallion! Woohoo! Okay, there's down. And then there's, he mentioned down below, so let's go down. I think we found Adolphus. Not carry any more daggers. Maybe get smashed through it. I was going to try that from up here. I don't know if it would have worked the other way, though. Well, we found Brother Adolphus. I guess that's all that really matters. Got us another, I think, another shadow magic gem as well. I want to double check there wasn't something to the right as well, because it kind of looked like there was. Nope. We definitely fell off a ledge. All right. Ooh, this looks like it could break. And the back. Look at that form. Ooh. They could have took this and just made a really cool anime movie out of it. What have we here? Oh, trouble. Ooh, a bestiary. The Sword Master. Size medium, difficulty high. That came out easy, actually. The spirit of a brave fighter never dies, according to a popular saying, and in some places filled with foul magic energy. The souls of slain warriors don't leave the material plane, and are remaining trapped. The sole mission to torment living beings. These restless souls usually cover themselves in ragged cloth. Maybe as a remnant of their living past. Apart from their fighting skills, they have lost all vestige of humanity. I like the scream they make as you kick their ass. Oh. Suck it! Your own sword takes your life. Aha. Oh, I guess we go up? Look, even the pillar statues have boobies. Was this like a order of female witches? Like just females? No male magic users allowed? Kind of like Amazons, but with magic? What's he doing? Ah, lightning magic! These guys can be kind of tough, especially in numbers. This is where it came in. You cannot reach this Brotherhood arc. Come back later once your skills have improved. Yeah, I need a second jump. It was worth a shot though, right? Maybe the game was lying. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure where it wants me to go right now. If up there just leads to where we can't go. Oh, right there. It's really, I found it hard to spot the point where we could actually climb up. There we go. Back around, I'll look at it. They do. Like I said, this game's got amazing art, and the story's so good. And I'm sure there's a bit of horniness involved with some of the stage direction on this particular stage. But so far, we haven't seen too much boobage. There's been a little bit. Like that one demon monster comes up and boobages things to death. But other than that, not a lot. Considering it's like a fantasy setting, that like fantasy art with like demons and monsters, there's usually a lot of like boobas going all over the place, right? Demons tend to flout their sexuality to tempt men to do evil deeds. Look how high up we are. This is awesome. They did a great job designing this world. This looks like a boss fight arena. Birds. Birds were such a pain in Alan Wake. I'm surprised he didn't just have his whip, like, spin his whip, like, oh! That's like a big evil version of the thing we rode in on! You have unlocked a bestiary. Pro-witch Malphus. It is said that this monster was once a beautiful woman, a witch who inhabited the mountains that surrounds the fortress. She was treated with respect and admiration, with many people traveling from distant regions for her sage advice. During this time, she fell in love with a prince who lived in the keep. Besotted with him, she used her powers to concoct potions of love and enchantment so that she could have him for herself. Alas, another witch entrapped him, and he met a most gruesome end. Mad with grief, Malphus threw herself from the top of the tower and landed on the rocks below. Incredibly, she survived the fall. Though her body was horribly broken, the crows fed on her, and she on them. And over the many centuries, her powers grew, until she transformed into this twisted, bird-like creature she is now, intent on feeding on corpses for food. Her cries of maddened rage fill the long, dark valleys below the fortress, and echo around the tower that was once a place of love and hope. That's sad. They should have done it where, like, she didn't make potions for the guy to fall in love. It's just that they fell in love. Then her and the prince were, like, having a happy life together. when another witch potioned and bespelled him, leading him to his death. That way it would have been her love and like her and him would have been a true love. It makes this much more tragic than just she was in love with him. She tried to do it, but someone got there first, right? Like, take your own besotted eggs. Okay, these guys are pretty cool. Oh, they got fired? And they do a shit ton of damage. Okay, I gotta make sure to not let those eggs land. I was going to ignore the eggs for a bit until I could get the corpse. Hey, skip. There we go. I just broke its neck. Oh, right, I forgot about the fire. Oh, the wings are all red and cool looking. Can't see where you're going now, sucker! I was expecting an egg. Oh my god, these little guys are way too damaging. Here we go. Got this. We're gonna rip the mask off? I don't think that's a mask. I think it's a skull. Now she falls again to the cliffs below, having another body shatter and break against the rocks. I don't think it's going to give us a chance to collect the corpse. We'll have to replay that stage. But that was a life gem we left there too. Though there was a weapon upgrade we did not find. Can't afford relics. There we go. Ooh, chapter 5. Veros Woods.
So it seems Pan has saved Gabriel once more. His arrival most fortuitous. Gabriel now enters the outskirts of the vampire's territory. A cold winter has gripped this land for centuries, driving out the inhabitants to warmer climes. Those stubborn enough to stay have contended with the cold death that visits them each and every night, taking their loved ones away forever. The vampires thrive in the cold and terrorize the living who crave warmth and companionship. This night a warrior will come, a knight in shining armor with death at his side. He comes for you, creatures of the night.
Wouldn't freezing the people out and sending them off to warmer climates be counterintuitive? Don't the vampires want as many humans nearby so that they can feed? It's too cold for Pan. Again. These chupacabra things, while kind of funny, are super annoying. Take a heal. Oh, there he is. hear him on the other side of that damn door. Oh, what the heck? You gotta get so we can ride the damn animal. Now. You just have to run long enough? He didn't need a working neck. Thank goodness for a heal. Brotherhood Scroll. There have been numerous sightings of Chupacabra in the region. The creature is not known to be deadly or malicious, merely a nuisance. I must get the word back to the Brotherhood to advise my comrades to gather as much fairy blossom as they can. It is written that chupacabras are fascinated by anything to do with fairies. And the blossom is a good tactic to use to distract the pesky creature, while retrieving anything it may have stolen. So, use our fairy powers? The Witch Child. These half-human, half-bird-like creatures are the progeny of the crow witch Melphis. The witch children are able to breathe fire and are extremely volatile, oftentimes dying in a blaze of explosion. However, the most magically summoned entities, their existence is short-lived and they tend to die naturally a few days after their birth. Jump that far. Letting out my frustrations.
Glasses you need.
I know my glasses broke. Let's rub it in.
Blind you are.
released the fairy. It seemed like it was obsessed with it, but then camera shot off to do its own thing, and I didn't get to jump.
Ha ha! Blind you are! Hot!
Getting close to home, I know. You just broke today. Leave me alone, game.
Ha ha! Found me!
I only have 2 fairies left.
Ha ha! Found me!
I didn't even tell it to do that.
Wormish!
This feels like a reuse of the map the swamp we did before, where we fought those orc guys.
Hot! Hot!
So I just jumped too soon, I guess. That was annoying. I have been stocking up on dark crystals, as they are very useful in combat. I stumbled upon an old man who seemed bewildered and senile, yet there appeared to be a keen intelligence in his eyes. He claimed he was a friend, and asked if I had found the relics he had left for us. I told him I didn't understand. He said he would pray for me and suddenly scurried off into the night. What did he mean by relics? Maybe those crystals you had been using? Whoops. Just released the fairy by accident. If you release a fairy and there's nothing there for them to go mess with, they should just come back to you so you have them again. We are very close to Weigel, and just beyond is the vampire castle. One must seek shelter at night from possible attack. The weather's very cold. Sending messages to the Brotherhood is proving difficult. Last night, I received a communication that we are to meet in Weigel village for an assault on the vampire stronghold. God help me, but I'm afraid of becoming one of those blood-sucking creatures. This is that first village. We had to go off right chasing the thing, and if we had just gone left, it would have led us to where we had to go. But they still bastard. Ooh, check out the vampire style castle. Very Castlevania. I love it. I'd love it more if it wasn't for the snow, so we could get a nice clear look. Is that another angel statue, this time without its head? Nope. That castle is huge. Love it. It looks so good. I missed 2 magic gems, apparently. 2 life gems and 1 dark magic gem. Maybe if they didn't take my magic and I wasn't hunting that damn thing the whole time.
This village is one of the last vestiges of human civilization left in this place of death and cold. It lies not far from the vampire's castle, our next objective. I have some matters to attend to here, matters that could spoil our plans. I will deal with them and try to rendezvous with Gabriel later. He has not slept in days, not since the girl. The pain is etched on his face still, but in his soul only hatred drives him. We will not speak of it. He must not know I have seen everything, that I have followed him this far.
I was going to say, this shows that he's been following and watching very closely. I think it's him manipulating things from behind the scenes to push Gabriel to do something he wouldn't otherwise do. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the reason that they came after Gabriel's wife. Reinforcements sent by the Brotherhood should arrive soon, but even then, I fear there won't be enough of us to hold against these terrible creatures. Brother Federico informs me that fairies combined with light magic can be used against the blood-sucking devils. The problem is, where does one find fairies? I got fairies, but if I use them with magic, they explode. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the sun's about to set. Oh, look. We found him. How did he keep up when we had magical assistants moving us? Look at all the bodies. A lot of Brotherhood Knights.
Thank God that you are still among the living, my friend.
The Lycan Lord has been defeated. I have his power. What happened here?
I congratulate you on your victory. But these fellows were not so fortunate. Word has spread of our quest. The vampire clan have slaughtered this entire village, and now they are expecting us. That abbey. I am told the abbot possesses an ancient relic that harnesses the power of the sun. It is said to be capable of burning vampires and reducing them to ashes. That relic protects the abbey and all who take refuge there. But the abbot has barricaded himself inside and filled the building with deadly traps to deter visitors. After years of isolation, some say he has been driven quite mad. He resides up there, in the tallest of the towers. If we could persuade him to give the relic to us, it would give us a tremendous advantage over the vampires. But it won't be easy.
Mad or not, damn him for not protecting his people.
We'll give him the old final persuasion.
Ghouls!
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Ghouls! I'll send you straight back to hell! Unholy beasts!
Ghouls, are medium-sized, low difficulty. Despite most people believing otherwise, ghouls are not undead creatures. In fact, their ancestors were human, but a diet of corpses and rotten flesh transformed them into horrible monsters that dwell in burial grounds and cemeteries. Jeez. Ghouls usually live underground, but sometimes venture outside in small groups to scavenge for carrion. The vomit of the ghoul is highly poisonous, but can be dispelled using light magic.
They will return if we don't block the hole.
us the pole.
I need your help with the statue, Zobek.
I'm coming. Ooh, back, you demons.
That's one way of killing them, eh? Explode them from the inside out.
Help me, Zobek. We can only knock down the statue if we do it together.
Hold on, I'm coming. Gabriel, see if we can use that statue to block the hole.
I need your help with the statue, Zobek.
That's a good idea.
Meanwhile, my life is being drained because it's taking so long. That filled it in quite nicely.
I'll send you straight back to hell. You are dead. Get out of my sight! They will return if we don't block the hole.
I know.
Zobek, help me knock down the statue.
As you wish.
Not as well done as the last one.
Get out of my sight! Don't you dare touch me! Cursed creatures!
Get over here.
They will return if we don't block the hole.
Help me, Zobek. We can only knock down the statue if we do it together.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I doubt that because we've seen him do such more important, like more impressive feats of strength without Zobek.
We have to block their escape.
It looked like two got out, but hey, magic up. Heck knows, no one knows. Oh. Is that everything? Oh. Can refill our magics. We are supposed to meet here to prepare for an assault on that castle. I've not seen anyone yet, so I will rest in the mausoleum for the night. It's not safe here. Ghouls and vampires prowl the night for wayward souls. I don't intend to be caught out in the open. The ghouls especially pose a serious problem, as their vomit is highly poisonous, and I am low on light magic, which is the only thing that can dispel it. Oh, there's some kind of machinery here. Is this going to be an upgrade to our weapon? Looks like it. We are finalizing the Holy Cross as we go. Ooh, tingly. All that for a spike. Built-in stake. Okay. The Edison who made the chain and hook tip for the combat cross, Ronaldo Gandolfi, wanted to give the weapon even more options for hand-to-hand combat, especially against supernatural creatures of the night. And so he designed the stake attachment, which eventually gave the combat cross the nickname of Vampire Killer. It's almost become the famed Bellmont weapon. Oh, we can use that stake to put it in those things. Next up, Abbey Catacombs.
We delve deep below the Abbey, ready to face the evil confronting us. The abbot, Vincent Dorin, was once a good and kindly man who helped the people of Wygol. But now he has become a devious coward who has holed himself up in the Abbey and rigged it with traps of cunning. The people, unprotected, have paid a heavy price for his treachery. Night has fallen outside, and we will be open to vampire attack at any time. We must be on our guard. We must work together if we are to succeed in acquiring the relic that the abbot guards. This will help us greatly in defeating the vampiric horde later.
What? An artifact that lets us weaponize sunlight? Yeah, I think so. It should be changed even on YouTube. One moment. Thank you, Amy. Let me double check. It says Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I wonder why it doesn't say that for you. At least that's what it shows me when I look at the YouTube information. Try updating again. See if that did it. Hopefully that did. This is Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It's an old game, but it's a great story. Oh, I think we found a vampire.
Vampires! Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. You will all meet the same fate.
So we can't just grab them?
Back, you demons!
Drop it. See how they like shadow magic.
can see a device which may help us open the door.
How about just deal with the vampires
Destroy
first?
you all! The men you once were are long gone.
Got him. A stake is coming in handy. Who would have thought? It's almost like they gave us the weapon to fight vampires because they knew they were going to be sending vampires at us. Get in there.
Go on, dead.
Try to bite me.
Cursed creatures!
Where's that? Where does it want me to put it in? Looks like it should be right there, but is there another piece I have to raise
Cursed
first?
creatures!
I know where it wants me to put it,
Cursed creatures!
but it's not letting me put it in for some reason.
Go on, dead!
Did I leave that locked? Let's try this again. Is it like a glitched thing or something?
Unholy beasts!
Ah! Got it! That's good. I'm glad the title finally updated.
You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes. I'm coming!
Zobek, help me with the crowbar.
That's a good idea.
I think he shoved something in it to keep it from spinning.
Get out of my sight!
It's not letting me move. For some reason, movement is not working.
You will all meet the same fate.
tried to bite me.
Get away from me, you filth!
Hey, it's back. I can move again. I don't know what glitched it. I think it may be a thought I was holding something.
Unholy beasts!
Right, we need a full charge. No? Looks like this should move, doesn't it? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. We need to go get that thing again. Move this one now.
There must be some way of knocking the grill down. You are dead. You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes. What about the statue? There must be some way of knocking the grill down.
That's glitching. That's gotta be glitching. Now it's not letting me go through this. It's acting like it's blocked now.
You will all meet the same fate. What about the statue?
Does it act like I can go through again?
I'll send you straight back to hell!
Alright, you know what? Something clearly went wrong with this section here. Here we go now. Ugh, good thing our outfit's already red.
Vampires! Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes. You're already dead meat. I can see a device which may help us open the door. Unholy beasts! You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes. You demons!
Well, usually if they explode, that's a good sign that they're dead. Let's open the gate.
I need your help with the crowbar, Zobek.
That's a good idea. Go through to the other side! Quickly!
There we go. That makes more sense. Recharge my magic.
Don't you dare touch me! There must be some way of knocking the grill down. The men you once were are long gone. You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes. Unholy beasts!
Is there a spot to make dash through, maybe?
Don't you dare touch me!
I'm thinking maybe before the vampires come, I was supposed to get that in the way. So I don't think it was supposed to close. Because we got two more.
You will all meet the same fate.
Two more things to turn here. I think we're supposed to get to the other side together. Yeah, we've seen this. Come on.
Vampires! Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. You are dead. Unholy beasts!
Take it. Was originally a 360 game, so maybe it didn't port perfectly? I don't know.
I can see a device which may help us open the door. Get out of my sight! Cursed creatures! You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes.
I need your help with the crowbar, Zobek.
Hold on, I'm coming. Go through to the other side, quickly!
If you had just waited a moment longer, you could have put that in the way.
Unholy beasts!
Maybe.
The men you once were are long gone. You will all meet the same fate.
I think I might have to check to see if this is glitched. It worked partly the first time.
Vampires! Careful, Gabriel. This is not going to be so easy. The men you once were are long gone. Don't you dare touch me!
Do a lot of damage.
I'll send you straight back to hell. Unholy beasts!
Not anymore.
I need your help with the crowbar, Zobek.
Hold on, I'm coming.
They don't stay gone very long, do they?
Unholy beasts!
The ways are back.
Zobek, help me with the crowbar.
As you wish. Go! Go! Cross over now!
No, he immediately dropped it again.
I'll send you straight back to hell. I'll send you straight back to hell. I will destroy you all.
Now it goes to draw. I swear I tried that the first time. Well, I guess technically it would have been the second time.
You will all meet the same fate.
I'm in the wrong room.
Don't you dare touch me.
He's not very good at killing these. Considering how quickly I just took him out without much help. He was in there that whole time by himself, didn't kill one. Within like 30 seconds, I got them all taken out.
That bastard abbot has protected himself well. We need 2 keys to get out of here.
Well, let's go get some keys. Double charge.
There is one of the keys we need.
Could I not just like throw you over there like a dwarf from a movie? Not to mention, I seem to be able to jump impressively far. I think we have to go get the gear. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't like a destructible wall. All right. At least these ones stay up when you pull the tag out. Here we go. We gotta go all the way.
I need your help with the crowbar, Zobek.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hurry! I can't hold on for much longer.
Oh, I don't think that's the way that was supposed to go. It like shot me off instantly.
Zobek, help me with the crowbar.
I'm coming. Go, go! Cross over now!
Much more manageable. Ah, it moves faster when you're not on it. Anything down here we want to loot before we do anything else? Like perhaps a corpse? You found a life gem. Collect 5 to increase your health. Alright, let's go get that key. Yeah, I found one of the Abbey's cloister keys. Don't mind, we'll just take this giant piece of lumber, carry around like it's nothing. Next. Yeah, it won't let me grab that anymore, so I don't think we need it. Oh boy.
Quickly, support the next slab or we will die here!
I can't hold it! Hurry!
Support the next slab, quickly!
Hurry! Prop up the next slab!
I can't hold on much longer! Get out of here!
Well, that was aggravating.
There is one of the keys we need.
Oh, we got both keys now. Okay, that's a pretty cool key. They're chomping at the bit to have the door closed. That can't be good. Reinforcing the iron gates with wood. Something tells me they were stronger before the wood.
There is a strange device here.
And a corpse over here. Brotherhood Night Scroll. I heard that Gandolfi went in search of the vampire that took his beloved daughter. This was what motivated him to create the combat cross and its upgrade relics in the first place. I passed a mausoleum earlier that could have housed one of the cross upgrades. The weapon itself is held in the secret underground vaults of the Brotherhood. But the relic has no purpose or value for me. I wonder if we will ever see it used in combat. I wonder if the prophecy will ever come to pass, or if we will ever discover what happened to Gandolfi. Well, I got his combat cross. Hint scroll. Puzzle award completion 500 points. That cursed abbot. Man of God using this hellish magic. Somehow they did this device in the portal that kept sending me back are connected. Can't figure out how. Excuse me. There's a vampire.
Don't you dare touch me! You will all meet the same fate.
I need you to hold the device steady, Zobek.
That's a good idea. The men you once were are long gone. I'll send you straight back to hell.
Corpse behind there.
Zobek, hold the device steady.
I'm coming.
I need you to hold the device steady, Zobek.
That's a good idea.
He coming?
Get out of my
No, he's
sight!
not coming. Well, at least we have it pointing to which way the device will,
The men you once were are long gone.
like, put the portal. Now we just gotta get the portal to the different locations.
Zobek, hold the device steady.
Hold on, I'm coming. Go through to the other side, quickly!
There's one. Aim for this guy. Found a light magic gem.
I will destroy you all.
Go up. Not gonna be able to destroy that, I guess. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, destroy it and leave it open.
Cursed creatures! You'd have done better to have stayed in your holes.
Wrong button.
I need you to hold the device steady, Zobek.
As you wish.
Messed up the aimbag. Hey, man, how's it going?
Curse it, creatures! You will all meet the same fate.
Oh, shit. Keep doing that. I hit the button, wrong button.
Zobek, hold the device steady.
That's a good idea. Go, go! Cross over now!
There we go. Good thing I saw the corpse as I was rotating it. Scroll! For the Night Scroll.
I must be out of my mind. How else would I have accepted a mission like this? Infiltrating the Abbey, alone, to recover that mysterious relic? Insane! This place is full of fiendish traps and indescribable creatures, intent on sucking the very life from me.
He's not having a good day. And we're dealing with vampire warriors. Medium-sized, medium difficulty. A vampire can be born from many different creatures. The ceremony itself involves the exchange of blood between the host and the soon-to-be vampire. However, vampirism has to be accepted by the recipient, so it remains exclusive to the intelligent creatures. The lowest rank vampires usually takes the form of a creature with a bat-like appearance. Over the centuries, as they become more powerful, vampires appear more human-like and are able to transform at will from hideous creature to human form. One can usually ascertain the power of a vampire by its appearance, and any vampires that appear totally human are usually incredibly powerful and extremely dangerous. These particular vampire warriors show the signs of being recently turned and cannot hide the fact that they are low-level creatures bent to the will of the vampire lord. You've had it more likely? Asbestos, that sucks. Is that your sister's mother-in-law's place? There's and foot and mouth disease. That's out of bad luck. There's a kitten at the cat cafe you go to that turned out to be a shoulder cat and snuggler. Oh, that's at least you could. There you go. A ray of hope there. A little bit of light in the dark. Supposed to be doing laundry. I get that. Vacuuming's hard on me. My ankles, not my wrists, but hopefully the painkillers help. Close. Refill my health. And do this whole little routine one more time, just because I was trying to be thorough.
Send you straight back to hell.
All right, all the way around this time to the final door behind the gate. Keep up. Go back,
I need you to
quick.
hold the device steady, Zobek.
Now don't press anything till he grabs it.
Hurry! I can't hold on for much longer. Well done.
Here we go now. like I got all the upgrades. All right. Ooh, we got 5,000 skill points. With light magic active, the combo extends a cage of whirling chains around you. The cage draws surrounding enemies into it while you're damaging them and replenishing your health. Sounds good to me. Oh, I get it. I hate that I have to take painkillers, but if I didn't, I would be curled up and crying, missing out on everything life has to offer. I'm going to take a moment to go refill my water, guys. I'll be right back. Might take a quick leak too. After all, I do have a bottle and a can of pop in me. Thanks for your patience. I was definitely right. Once I heard the water flowing as I refilled the thing, and that it's like, yep, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. We're going on to the library.
The traps laid by the abbot have proved tricky, and yet we have managed to break into the inner cloisters, and the library is close at hand, if memory serves. My friend looks weary and troubled, the weight of the world on his shoulders. I can see he is holding a terrible secret deep within. He is trying to bury it, and in its place, the anger is taking over. We must not delay. We must find Dorin and take what we need before we are dragged down with the guilt. The need of the many outweighs those of the few now. We can shed no tears for those lost. We must be strong, and we must destroy the Lords of Shadow at any cost.
I'm great for holding it. Like, if I had stayed seating, I could probably have held it for like another 2-3 hours. it'd get to a point where it'd be like, oh, I gotta go now, and then I'd have to go quick, obviously. But when you're sitting down and you drink like a whole bottle of water, maybe a bottle and a half or two, depending on how many refills. Sometimes when you get up and you hear the sound of the running water, it's like, be right back. Are you saying Aiden Chronicles is only 8 days away? Shit. So not this weekend. So next weekend, we have next weekend to finish up this game and open a spot for Aiden Chronicles, is what you're saying? For the spiritual successor to whatchamacallit, Suikoden 1 and 2. I think I can work on opening up a spot. Can't believe it's already here. That's awesome. There's too many games I want to play right now. Monday or Tuesday, I won't be streaming till the weekend anyways, so won't change my encounter to it. It'll be a Friday. For me, it'll be Friday. Where are we going there? What's around the corner? They like hiding things around corners. Light magic. Okay, 3 more and we got more light magic. I love that we got Robert Carlyle doing the voice of Gabriel Beaumont. And then we also got Patrick Stewart doing the voice of this other guy. Awesome.
I'm sure there must be a way of entering the library from here.
This looks like a library. Well, I guess this is probably a cloister where they scribe books. Looky here. Someone's overcompensating.
Look for an exit. I'll hold him back.
What? You? Your shield. You lost shield privileges. Fully damaged, Batman. Come on, I hit the button to jump. I'm about to die and I have no magic to heal. Okay, I have a little magic to heal. Armor privileges revoked. probably should have just killed them, but I was trying to use them to get health back. Your turn.
Here it is. I found it. Get out of here. I'll keep the trap door open.
That looks like a light beam we should interrupt. I found a scroll. All right. The abbot was very clever, creating a puzzle based on sunlight to protect himself from vampires. The vampire said that the villagers said that these doors will react only to a sunbeam, but I cannot figure out how it can be done. Apparently he's an idiot because there's a mirror standing right here. Well, if we... Oh, my. However could I have figured that out? Magic! Lots and lots of magic! You see what I see? Damn him, the abbot has littered this place with traps. One interesting thing to note is that I have discovered fairies can help to distract enemies here. I've been using my supply of fairy blossom, and the wonderful little creatures have been taking care of my enemies. I just hope I don't run out, or I am truly done for. Another body. Light magic. 2 more to go. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Yeah, I can see how terribly complicated that was and how they might not have been able to... Oh, shit. Might not have been able to figure it out. Apparently the Brotherhood employs dumbasses. I see he has to go up first, then over. Not enough charge? Is that a corpse? Shadow magic gem this time. Wonderbar. The more the magic, the merrier, right? That looks about right. Get in position. Nope. Much better. Make sure there isn't corpses hidden nearby. Oh, check out the little artwork on the end of the things. That would have been a good spot for a corpse. Little devil demon babies. What's in here? That hit me still. Damn, that guy's got some reach. Give me your shield. You lost shield privileges. Yeah, I had that coming. Could have toyed with you, but my health is full. And I know where to get free magic, so why use them to recharge? Is that as far as this one goes? So in fact, we want this guy here to be pointed this way. And we want to send it all the way over. Come on, come on. That's a really good "you did it" sound effect. I might have to get that. Might need to use that, add that to my wheel of success sounds, because for whatever reason, this is like half of them, even though it's 1 of 8. You know, Skyrim's a good sound. Hey, we got all the upgrades.
The tower at the Abbey of Wygol was once a place where men of God sought knowledge and protected the people with Christ's love. Now it is the refuge of a man driven insane by fear. Dorin has abandoned his people to death or worse. A powerful relic keeps the vampires at bay, and we must take it if we stand any chance against the Dark Lord's minions. I know of a secret way that will take me to the top of the tower by a different path. Gabriel will have to find his own way for now.
Interesting that he didn't mention this when we first came to this place, right? We're like, we gotta figure a way up. We get split, and then it's like, what the hell are we? He's like, I'll figure it out, and then we find out, I know a shortcut. It'll get me right to the top. Ha ha, Gabriel. Fuck you. That's not fair. Hey, Maidmet, have you seen my spaceship? I made a puddle jumper. Well, I didn't make it. I just 3D printed it and assembled it, but check it out. It's got the parts that extend. It's got weapon pods on both sides, although it's a little easier to get open on the one side than the other. I still got to do the insides. I got the insides of the weapons. I just haven't cleaned them up and attached them. And then I'm going to print the engines as soon as I change one of my filament rolls over to have a light blue color. I'll probably take the gold out and put the blue in that spot. It's going to be awesome. And I might reprint the piece that's... This one piece warped. You can see it right there. I might replace it with a reprint. Because it's also in 2 pieces. Because here's the second part of it right here. I reprinted it there. It's supposed to be right here, so it'd be one angle. Also, it is crazy sharp, so be careful. Yeah, it's the puddle jumper. Yeah, the puddle jumper from Stargate Atlantis. Also in Stargate, just not as often. It's a mainstay of Atlantis and an occasional stay of SG-1. It was in one of these that they were able to go back in time. I love it. And this is smaller than it was originally going to be. I made it 75% size. I should have made it 50%, but check it out. Look at the bottom. It looks so good. Yeah. My pretty. Anyways. Hogwarts is on sale again. It's got good detail. I might have an FDM printer, not a resin, but I can make the layers as thin as 0.08, I think, with 100% precision, and as low as 0.5 with sometimes maybe not 100% accurate. I don't know. It's been so long since I heard golf. Okay, what is it? My precious. Just gotta get like a throaty, gurgly sound in the back of your throat, right? Oh. I have infiltrated the Abbey, but at a heavy price. 2 of my brothers lie slain because of Thorian's evil quest drops. Damn the selfish coward. The relic he possesses could save so many, yet he's locked it away for his own protection, and he claims to be a man of God. I find it hard to forgive such behavior. So many lives lost because of him. Damn his soul. Sister Laverne, Brother Bernard, I will avenge you. H. Maybe his name's Horatio. My precious. I need to rewatch the Lord of the Rings, just because like I said, I haven't heard the Gollum voice in ages. I'm usually not too bad at imitating voices, but very much have to remember how it sounds to do that. Once upon a time, I could have cracked it, just broke into a Gollum voice at any notice, without notice, and it would have been pretty spot on. Acquire 20,000 experience points. Achievement unlocked. Camera wants us to go that way. Always go the wrong way. That looks like wood. Nope. It's solid. Towels end up in the weirdest places. I just don't get it. Actually, you know what? I do get it. I have a towel stashed underneath the one little table there. I got another one right in front of my TV, and then another one over there. That was for the dog, and those two I've been using to help clean up print stuff. I actually, like, it's a little nothing. See that little red dot? I cut myself on the print again. Puddle jumpers are sharp. I'm surprised they didn't just try to fly through Wraith at this rate. Anyways, Brother's Knight, if one is running low on magic, it's important to become focused again, as this is what the enemy, or this is what makes the enemy drop neutral elemental orbs. Simply slashing away doesn't work. One must be patient. Strike the enemy and dodge. Strike then dodge. Slow, deliberate. Once focused, absorb the orbs into your magic containers. This is the way to defeat the creatures of the night. Well, I don't know if I'm going to take the advice of somebody who clearly died to said creatures. Then again, I just immediately jumped in a hole, so what do I know? I thought Oh, I did do it, but I didn't wait long enough for the speed to get built up. Okay. Whew, I'm surprised that bridge didn't completely break. Get my magic back up. My blue magic has only like one hit. That won't give me very much life. Do you recall they did try it? You think it just blew up? I don't know if they ever just hit it. There might have been at least once where they flew it into it, but I just think it like if puddle jumpers are that sharp in universe, like I've nicked and scratched myself to the point of blood like 3-4 times now, just today. Okay, that looked like I should have grabbed. I don't. I think I'm over jumping. Because once it hits the wall, it looks like he slides a little bit. Yeah, that's what was happening. I had too much jump. Too much giddy in my up. For someone to look at a building and think, this is the way to go. That person has to be kind of crazy, right? I cry foul. You know, 2 more fouls and you gotta give me it. Give me the base. I'm almost dead. I'm starting to think that this might be the way they expected you to go. I thought I was going like a little side space that would get me just a little bit more loot. I don't know why I fell there. Like the thing was still there, so the ledge wasn't gone yet. Oh, okay. Gotta go from one side to the other. We can do the window thing. Yep, we did the window thing. How'd he beat us up here, that little shit?
Where's the abbot?
Inside.
We about to get holy water?
No! No! Get away from me! I know who you are. The devil has sent you. You are demons who serve him.
He's blind by the looks of it.
He told me you'd come. He does it to torment me.
Your people perished while you hid behind the one thing that could have saved them. You don't deserve to call yourself a man of God.
Gabriel.
No, it's mine! You can't take it!
There is a need far greater than yours.
You cannot take it! You are not worthy! Don't leave me here, you dogs! Curse you! Damn you to hell!
Empire already in the room? Oh shit, they came in quick. And apparently his little space has an opening to the outside. So the only thing keeping them out of that room was the fact that the artifact was there.
Please, help us.
What is it? What's happening?
They want you, sir. They want you alone. You must go to the village, or they will kill us all.
You do realize it's a trap.
Yes,
I know.
Watch
But
the
still,
kid.
I must go.
Do what you must. I'll take care of the boy.
If we come back and there's a little grave, I think we'll know for a fact that he's not to be trusted. I missed a life gem and all that. Well, you can always come back later.
The power to defeat the vampires is now in our hands, and that bastard Dorin has no doubt met his maker. If anyone deserved death, it is he. No one will shed a tear for his miserable life. Countless others have met the same fate by his hand. The quest is going well. We have what we need to confront the Dark Lord, and I sense Gabriel's determination to see this through. The vampires must know we have the relic, and I am sure they will move to stop us if they can.
I wouldn't say that others met the same fate as the abbot have met the same fate by his hand. The fate they met wasn't by his hand. It's like he wasn't the one that did it, but he could have prevented it. It's a little nuancy, but I still think that's significant. Ooh, holy water flask. With the holy water flask selected, press B to throw out one at the nearest enemy. Using this weapon, while Ilberon will throw it directly downwards. Holy water is particularly devastating against vampires and undead. Is there anything behind us? Nope. Top us up. But it's too late. That's my one complaint this game. A lot of time when you're in the air, if they do an attack that goes under you, there's a lot of times where it still hits you. Yeah, you better run. I'm coming for you. Something tells me that a big bad's coming. Yeah, that's a big boy. We fought bigger. The werewolf guy was but that size before he transformed.
Killing you will be even easier than slaughtering those villagers.
Hitting the button and it's not doing anything.
I'll drink your blood tonight, warrior.
Not needed.
You will die here, like your fellow brothers. Catch this if you can.
He told me to do it. See, this is why some attacks need to have, or like, you hit like a dodge move or block, that should take precedent over attacks like in Bayonetta.
Catch this if you can.
Didn't do it that time. Like right there, I had already hit the button to dodge, but I guess I was attacking so I couldn't. I think this ends in here. Okay, that's kind of overkill. I guess we had to stake his heart, right? We disarmed him, lobotomized him, then staked him. From the back, all the way through. He had it coming. Secondary skill, Divine Shield. With light magic active, throwing a holy water flask will create a magical barrier. All right, good to know. While you're airborne, use this attack to throw a wave of dark gauntlet power downwards. Nearby small enemies will be lifted into the air, allowing you to continue the combo with further attacks. Press and hold left trigger and the Y button. Charge the gauntlet for as long as you can, and then release to set off the attack. Sure.
Wygol village is safe for now. The vampires have lost one of their commanders, Brawner, and news will travel back to the Dark Lord quickly. This is a blow, but it won't take long for them to regroup. Luckily, one of the villagers has revealed to us a secret path into the demon's castle. This will lead Gabriel into the sewers, and then up into the very jaws of death. The villagers called him God's Savior, and his weapon they called Vampire Killer. Ah, Gandolfi, how that would make you smile. As for me, once my business here is done, I shall follow my friend and aid him where I can.
How does he act like he knows all these people firsthand? Like, he didn't just know that as a vampire commander. He knew the vampire's name. Right? Like, Zobek here knows no shit I don't think anybody else should. I do not trust him. Like, he even acts like he knew Gandolfi. He's also wearing an ancient form of the uniform. Like, how old is he? Ooh, we're getting close to the sweet, sweet looking castle. Ironic that there's so many god rays coming off its towers, right? Got me up. What we go do? Not the limited time thing. Recharge our magic. Before I go up, what's down? That's what I thought. Figured there might be something here to grab. Situation status. As I explicitly stated in my previous report, The condition of Weigel's sewage system won't allow vampires to launch an attack on the village through its old tunnels. The few entry points were sealed, and the spike trap, despite being a bit corroded, still works perfectly. To be able to cross these obstacles, any potential attacker would need help from this side. Personally, I cannot imagine a Brotherhood member helping the Dark Lords. I can't see anyone else here apart from some dusty bones. Indestructible. Oh, too far. Quick, before the bubbles come back. I was hoping we could skip all this, but they're sinking in the mud. There's gotta be something over here. I don't know if I'm gonna live to see it. Nope. Alright, so I gotta be faster and not land in that foggy part. I'm gonna leave that for now. Bubbles. Avoid the bubbles. Alright. That's what I should have done the first time. Can't have those things that live in the swamps popping up and taking us. We found a shadow magic gem. Here. Don't get me wrong, good find. I don't know if it's like good enough to have died to get, but oh, fell preacher. Oh no, not again. At least they give you a chance at not getting dragged down to your death. Alright, that's the one we've already read. Oh, Vincent Doran. The Abbey at Weigel had always been a place of peace and meditation. The monks that inhabited it were considered great scribes, and their wonderfully crafted manuscripts made the abbey a place of holy pilgrimage. The current abbot, Father Doran, was an erudite scholar, devoted to the study of old texts retained in the abbey's vast library. Shutting himself away, he studied these ancient texts and prophecy scrolls for years, turning half blind and quite mad in the process. When the vampires came, he discovered a holy relic hidden deep in the library that kept the evil creatures at bay. In order to preserve the holy books and himself, he banished everyone from the abbey and disassociated himself from his people, leaving them to their fate without the protection of the ancient relic. Not cool. Animated armor we encountered. Empty suits of armor have been given a temporary life due to possession by a poltergeist. They serve the Vampire Dark Lord by patrolling and protecting the castle's halls and corridors. The spirit of the poltergeist can move from armor to armor, if it is so wishes, though it can take many days for the spirit to recover when doing so. Once established within a suit of armor, the poltergeist can travel between dimensions at will, causing a huge electrical outage that signals an opening between our world and the spirit world. You can tell when armor is possessed because a strange, unearthly reddish glow emanates from within the suit, indicating that its ghostly inhabitant is awake. And then Lieutenant Bronner. He's big and high difficulty. I love the artwork for the book. It's so good. This vampire is a powerful demon, turned by the Dark Lord long ago. It is well known that young vampires are bestial in appearance, but as they become stronger, they are able to regain human form. Indeed, many of the oldest vampires are mistaken for high-born aristocracy. However, this creature was never human, and thus cannot take that form. Rather, he is a spawn of hell, possessing vampiric powers, which make him a formidable foe. Whatever it was, it had to have been intelligent for it to have been given human or the vampire powers, because you need to accept the gift. At first glance, these vials appear to be empty. However, when opened, there will always be a few drops of blessed water at the bottom. These are the endless tears of the 14 holy helpers and can be used to sanctify water, which in turn serves as an excellent weapon against creatures of the night. The bottle breaks on impact and holy flames are released upward, which are devastating to vampires. Okay, now we'll refill our health. I'm gonna go top up the old magic again. I think we're about to have a fight. I could be wrong, though. Did I miss something? There are skeletons here, and they are formidable. I have, however, discovered the weakness. When fighting them, you must be patient, for eventually they will crumble to the floor, seemingly dead. You must destroy the bones with a powerful blow before they reform. Miss your chance, and you just might fight them again. Good to know. Oh yeah, holy water. I feel like I'm missing something here. Is there a ledge we can climb on? Nope. Oh, that probably just killed me. You need to grab something? Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. And we just died. Just for you. That one goes up to you. Alright, 1 second. I just need to take my meds. We'll finish this stage and then we'll have movie night. If my phone will cooperate. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys don't need to see me drop trow to change my patch. I'm not some young buck with a sweet ass or anything anymore anyway. Patches are as good as the normal ones. Makes me a little worried they won't be as effective. They're about 30% larger. Ooh, they're like super thin and flimsy. Hope I still a strong enough material that won't rip or anything. All right. I just turned that alarm off and turned it back on. There we go. Something's wrong with the webcam. Let's try turning it off and on again. There we go. All right, let's finish this stage so we can get to movie night. And then we'll be playing other stuff tomorrow. Alright, I just died. Really? Thinking since it's movie night and it killed me off anyway. You know what? We're going to leave that for tonight. If you guys haven't hit the follow button yet and you've been enjoying it, please do. It means a lot to the channel. If you're on YouTube, you know, like, subscribe, whatever YouTube stuff is for streams and followers. Subscribe. So obviously, I'm not stupid. I do know what it is. Anyways, I'm going to be on the Discord for movie night. I was thinking we would watch Dark City, but it looks like I'm going to be superseded and we're probably going to be watching Fallout. Which I had that thought myself. We'll see. Anyways, until next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome.